You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Expanded into the Gemini Sigma and Voyager clusters.
It never rains, but it pours, eh, Shepard?
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting tense. So many refugees scuttling about, rumors flying about the war. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
It'll probably get worse before it gets better, Bailey.
Yeah, if it ever gets better.
Shepard?
I should go.
I'll be here.
Races. Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
But what I need is... I fully understand the situation. Of course I read through the names of the dead every day, but... Please! Please. A few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son, Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply. I'm Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Salian Nebula and the Nimbus cluster.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Welcome to Kanala Exports. We appreciate your visit.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Please visit any of our Elkos Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs.
After all, it's not like I'm the reason you freaked out,
Makeshift camps in the Citadel docking bays. The Blue Suns, Crips, and Blood Pack mercenary gangs
Hello, Shepard.
have united to help fight the Reapers.
We've got to keep...
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go to
Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
I know, it's amazing. Can you imagine something like that happening? One of the universities. So you're making money off this war?
Reaper forces have rapidly expanded into the Gemini.
El embajador Dominico Soba en las embajadas.
Sí, ya acabo de hablar con él.
One moment, please.
He hablado con él, que tiene su hijo que está desaparecido y todo el rollo ese.
Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
Do you guys have a tap?
Thanks for the drink.
Look who's here. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
How do you plan on taking Omega back?
I think I'm going to employ violence. I'm gonna slap Omega right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
No puede con su alma.
A ver si sale la misión antes de la invasión de Cerberus. Benin, pruebas.
Sí, Benin pruebas, efectivamente.
Now arriving at Where
He venido
Hospital.
a la Ciudadela porque estaba la misión solo de...
Welcome to Serta.
Estaba la misión de... Espera.
Shepard, there you are.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Wards, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with the Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Ashley took the worst of it. How's she doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Lieutenant Commander Williams' resilience, as well as Dr. Michel's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
Good. I've been fortunate. When they impounded Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do with me.
Oye, no había reclutado a la DR.
¿Quién es DR?
XD.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collector.
¿A la doctora?
Yes.
No,
I suppose if you were judged
no
to
sé
be a
por qué
war
no.
criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
Keep doing what you're doing with Alliance R&D. We need our best minds at work, giving us every advantage possible.
La doctora.
I'm a field doctor, Commander, not a research scientist. Eden Prime, the Battle of the Citadel, defeating the Collectors. We've been through too much
Parece que está
together to let
trabajando
it
en otras
end now.
cosas.
Let me serve on the Normandy. Please, Commander.
Quiere trabajar en la bienvenida a bordo.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your
Te vas a quedar sin doctora.
No, me la llevo.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker is still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
Me la llevo.
Good to see you up and around.
Yeah,
Everything all right?
I guess. Oh, I took Udina's offer.
Spectre status. Congratulations.
Seems small compared to what's going on.
You ready for the responsibilities of a Spectre?
Doesn't feel real yet. Maybe it'll sink in. I don't know what duties I'll have. Everything's a mess right now. What do you think of all this?
Yeah. I'm never sure of Adina's motives. Seems a little too convenient.
Well, gee, thanks for your support.
I don't need Adina to tell me you're an exceptional soldier. Nor should you.
I guess so. He said we'll have the official ceremony soon. Once I'm out of here.
And after? Any plans to come back to the Normandy?
Good question. I guess that's up to Adina.
Sure. Let me know. You feeling better?
I'm fine. Other than the pile of paperwork the doc's gonna throw at me. Sorry I'm so distracted, Shepard. It's just...
What's going on?
I heard from my mom. They got out in time. They're okay.
Good. That's good news.
It is.
Did your sister make it to the Citadel?
She did. But... her husband was killed in action.
I'm sorry, Ash.
Thanks. Yeah. Sarah wasn't much for the military life. We were all surprised when they got married.
Dificultad locura cara con ojos en espiral.
Like his give the rest of us a fighting chance.
It never changes, does it? I wanted to protect her from all this.
Don't blame yourself for this, Ashley.
I know. But I'm her big sis, you know? In the fell clutch of circumstance, I have not winced or cried aloud. Under the bludgeonings of chance, my head is bloody, but unbowed.
What's that from?
Invictus by Henley.
Ay, con la chica esta.
It's about not giving up.
Right. My sister wants to do a thing at the memorial. Nothing fancy. Just some words about the family. It'll be tough.
Keep me posted, all right?
Will do. It's quiet up here.
La poetas.
Commander Shepard, when I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend who got hurt protecting me. Ashley.
The dark-haired human woman in intensive care. She will be starting physical therapy with my class soon.
Mi primer romance en el Mass Effect.
If she means something to you, then I will help how I can.
Con Ashley.
As long as she is here, consider her under my protection.
I appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Capitulo syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness.
Sias fue mi primer romance en el Mass Effect.
For my brain. I cannot track the damage.
Está buena, es
I just
guapa.
experience dizziness from time to time.
Es una buena relación.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side, and I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
I found this metagel formula and figured you could make good use of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you.
A ver, hemos estado aquí, hemos estado aquí, hemos estado aquí. El muelle donde me voy, se supone, ¿no? No, esto es donde están todos los enfermos. Me voy a pasar, por si acaso.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, Emergency Civilian Housing.
Muebles de 24 para irte.
Sí, lo sé, pero estaba mirando si había algo, pero creo que ya he completado todo lo que tenía que completar. Más adelante tengo que volver aquí. Llevaremos, no sé, un 19 o un 21% del juego solo completado. No llevamos más, ¿eh?
Areas tagged of interest to you. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Aunque no quiera hacerlo, lo voy a hacer, tío.
Commander Shepard.
The Turians pull another move like that, Shepard, and this alliance is off.
Just bear with me, Rex. This is hard for all of us.
I've got Reapers on my planet, a bomb that almost blew up my planet, and if those two fail, the genophage to make sure we all go extinct anyway. I don't want to hear about who has it hard.
Understood.
Good. Now, is there something you need?
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Yeah.
Something wrong?
Morden. He got his tissue sample from me, all right. Let's just say scalpels were never meant to cut where he cut.
Again, Commander, thank you for ensuring my son died with honor. It's all a Turian father can hope for. But this is war. The time for mourning is later. Is there something you need?
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Hay que ir a Benning.
Shepard, so I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Not quite. There have been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
I'm just glad I could take care of one of them for you. I gather you and Kaylee Sanders were close.
I owe you for that one, Shepard. Kaylee and I met almost 20 years ago. We even had a run-in with Saren in his early days. She and I were... more than close.
She misses you.
I miss her. End of the world has a way of reminding you what you forgot to do. Maybe when the war's over, Kaylee and I will do something about that.
You'll see her soon.
I can hope. But you've got a bigger problem right now. Like a galaxy full of scared bureaucrats.
I don't know how you deal with all the politics. It's a pain in the ass.
As I recall, you gave me the job.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Just remember, the more they complain, the more you know you're accomplishing something.
What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver. And now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
Hay que terminarla antes de que Cerberus ataque, si no ya no podrás terminar la misión de Benin. Pruebas.
Ahora voy para allá.
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to
En
each other.
cuanto Anderson deje de hablar
Right
tanto.
now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
Nothing motivates a soldier like losing their home.
Trying to take it back makes an even better one. You take care, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
Hemos hablado con el embajador ese
Commander Shepard.
y hemos vuelto a la nave. No estamos perdiendo el tiempo todavía.
Es solo encontrar la placa de identificación y entregarla a Osomba.
Ahora a ver dónde es. Nima, Cuna, Aucal no sé qué, Frontera Ismar, Yermos Minos, La Cura, Anos, Cabeza de Caballo, Arturo, Éxodo, Nebulosa la Petra, Quite. Diplomático Hanar.
No se ha desbloqueado la misión.
Sí. Sí la se ha desbloqueado. Porque he hablado con el padre. He dicho que si encontraba algo... Benin pruebas, aquí está. El embajador Dominico Saba busca indicios del paradero de su hijo que desapareció durante la misión de Benin. Investiga lo que ha podido ocurrirle e informa al embajador de tus descubrimientos. ¿Dónde está Benin?
Te tiene que llegar un informe de que están atacando Benin.
De Steve Hacker, las fuerzas de la Alianza... Nos vemos en el Purgatorio. Un espectro. Yo. Estatus de espectro confirmado. Ven a verme a la Ciudadela. Petición de ayuda. Gracias. Nuevo artículo. Reincorporación. Comunicado de emergencia. Manteniendo la posición. Operaciones especiales. Omega es la hora. Ven a verme. Mensaje urgente. Alerta.
Como tardaste mucho en hablar con Osomba, pues no se ha desbloqueado la misión aún.
Glifo. Información para ti. Nuevo artículo. Mi perro. Ahora sí está desbloqueando cositas aquí. Se ha actualizado. Porque es que no solía mirar mucho el... Ve al muelle, busca al doctor Brisson. Pero se supone que aparecerá más adelante, ¿no? La misión de Benning. Tiene que aparecer.
Se va a desbloquear después.
El laboratorio de la doctora Brisson.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
I'm Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal. But is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
For the truth.
Mientras tienes que hacer misiones que no sean curar la genofagia, ver si alcanza a salir antes de Cerberus.
Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire
Pero,
history changed.
¿qué hago?
Reapers were part of that
Hago
reality
misiones y voy dejando la de la genofagia y luego o lo hago ahora, la misión de curar. Porque tú has dicho que si hacía esa misión pasaba algo, ¿no? Que atacaban la ciudadela.
Alliance resources are stretched pretty thin. Is this really worth the time?
Just imagine if this task force had existed 3 years ago when you discovered the Prothean beacon. This whole war might not have happened. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
This is Commander Shepard.
La última misión debe de ser curar la genofagia.
Vale.
The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a CSEC alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine. But I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You just shot your boss. He's dead. Why?
After you arrived, it was dark, cold, like I was somewhere else.
Take a good look. You did that. You pulled the trigger and killed him.
No. No. I couldn't have. No! I'm not a murderer!
I saw you pull the trigger. Then you tried to kill me.
I swear, I didn't!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it. Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, sir.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
I see Bryson's point. Anything capable of bringing a Reaper down is worth finding.
Despite the potential dangers it could pose, I would agree.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
He's out there somewhere, and we need him.
I'll do what I can. Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No, but we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan. These are all murders in which you...
Es que sabes que yo cuando juego Mass Effect primero hablo con todo mundo en la ciudadela y la nave para desbloquear misiones y ya después me...
No, sí, y yo cuando empecé a jugar al juego por primera vez también. Lo que pasa que... después de haber jugado ya bastante al juego, pues... Y además, más que nada ahora también porque... quiero hacer dinero para ir mejorando la Black Widow y comprar armas y todo eso.
Close to his heart. What the hell does that mean?
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy? Loch Ness monster?
Plesiosaur.
Bryson was tracking unexplained.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings.
And Garneau could have been followed. Edie, can you add a...
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
Meteorite fragment, maybe? Meteorite sample. With traces
Hablar con gente en la ciudadela también da dinero.
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, Element Zero will decay after several centuries of active use.
Pero cuando lo pensé, no me acordé.
It would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with Element Zero?
Adding the search filter now.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
Aunque sí a veces es medio fastidioso la verdad.
El juego está muy bien, pero es que nosotros hemos jugado mucho al juego y ya queremos ir a nuestro ritmo. Y no puede ser, tienes que ir al ritmo del juego.
by Anne Bryson. Age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family? Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the datapad we found earlier.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Alien sightings.
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Blackout crimes?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Arachnite activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Element 0 deposits.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Element 0 deposits.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. Five possible systems.
Alien sightings.
Five possible systems.
Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. Five possible systems.
Element 0 deposits.
Three possibilities. Five possible systems.
Arachnite activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. Five possible systems.
Igual me faltará alguna otra cosa por coger.
Is this Prothean?
Yes. I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss.
Can you add a search filter for locations known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts?
Doing so now.
Prothean artifacts.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Element 0 deposits.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Arachnite activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Alien sightings.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. Five possible systems.
Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. Five possible systems.
Element Zero deposits.
Three possibilities.
Prothean artifact.
¿Qué has hecho?
No results.
¿Cómo?
Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Me fui afuera y...
Three possibilities.
Arachnid activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. Three possibilities.
Blackout crimes.
¿Ya miraste la piedra?
Some of our search parameters
¿Cuál
may
piedra?
be irrelevant.
Pusiste la luz ultravioleta.
No. ¿Cómo se hacía eso? Que no me acuerdo.
Ya lo hiciste.
No lo recuerdo, te lo digo de verdad,
A ver, sube a la planta alta.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching.
Creo que lo he encontrado, me faltaba eso.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Of course.
Me faltaba esto, tío.
Reaper activity.
Y busca un dibujo de un crío.
Sí, ya eso ya lo vi.
Some of our search parameters may be
Ya, eso ya lo he hecho.
Arachnid activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Alien sightings.
Y ya solo sube al vehículo.
Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
Ahora sí.
Regresa a la Lombardi para iniciar misión.
Sí, sí. Pero aquí había otra cosa para hacer en la ciudadela. Pero bueno, vámonos. ¿Ves? El muelle 42 ahí, pero lo hacemos a la vuelta. Creo que lo del muelle 42 es para ayudar a Aria a recuperar Omega.
La misión de Aria DC.
Sí, sí, pero esta la hacemos después.
Signal confirmed.
Uf, esa es de lo más dificilillo.
La misión que vamos a hacer ahora es difícil. Ahora veremos.
Reapers eluded.
El final.
Sí, ¿no? Menuda sorpresa.
I found something. We have located Garneau.
Aterrizar. ¿Quieres elegir personajes para la misión? Estoy llevando Liara y Havik porque Liara y Havik parece ser que cuando...
Para mí las tres misiones más difíciles son esta, la de Aria y la de la Ciudadela.
Vale, pues eso lo pone más interesante.
Lleva lo que quieras.
Venga, pues así mismo.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works.
Con lo que te sientas más cómodo.
Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
Veamos el informe.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Do we have any more information on what Leviathan could be?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
But it is this Garneau human, Bryson's partner, we must locate.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
Understood.
Powerful enough to take down a Reaper, but hiding from the war. There's more to this. I just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in. Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Scouting party.
That sounds larger than the term scouting party would suggest.
now before the Syria troops arrive.
The people in this facility will be scared.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
They should be panicked.
Deberían de estar aterrorizados. Y están poseídos. Es increíble que todas las científicas de las bases que hay, todas tienen un cuerpazo, loco.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
Y siguen ahí.
I've taken care of them for now.
¿Has visto cómo habla?
I see. That will be all.
That will be... Hello?
Yes. Welcome to
Jaja, sí.
TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you?
Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
¿Qué ocurre aquí?
Todo adormilados.
You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
Look, we don't have time to waste. I'm looking for a researcher, Dr. Garneau. He would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau.
Do you need to see a doctor?
Como yo cuando ando en turno nocturno XD.
No. The access elevator is broken.
Necesitas ver a un doctor, me dice. Que quiero ver a un doctor. No que necesito un doctor.
We're done. Step away.
Step away. You don't belong here.
Commander, something is wrong here.
Let's look around. Carefully.
He was living in the darkness.
4 puntos que no me sirve para nada, pero para liar así. El campo de singularidad se expande un 35% más, o detona la singularidad del campo desaparezca para infligir. No, prefiero este.
You can't be in here.
Al parecer, las pruebas pusieron al sujeto más allá del límite de su resistencia emocional. El sujeto se encuentra actualmente ingresado en el hospital en estado catatónico. Todas las pruebas programadas para este sujeto han sido suspendidas. De ahora en adelante se establecerán nuevos procesos de control para evitar retrasos similares. Le voy a dar a la pava esta.
Excuse me.
Doctor Tifón, su solicitud ha sido rechazada, sus recursos han sido bloqueados y le hemos asignado un nuevo destino. Recoja sus cosas y preséntese ante el Dr. Land. Luego volveremos a tratar este
Oye,
asunto.
acá como consejo, no sé si sepas cuándo hacer la misión de la ciudadela, la del DLC.
No recuerdo nada.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
Y si no me llegas a decir eso, ya hubiera completado la misión de curar la genofagia.
The security log for the elevator said Garneau was here in the last...
Por lo tanto, el mejor lugar para comenzar el DLC de Citadel es justo antes del final del juego. El punto sin retorno es cuando se seleccionó.
¿Cómo? Por lo tanto, el mejor lugar para comenzar el DLC de Citadel es justo antes del final del juego. El punto sin retorno es cuando se selecciona prioridad cuartel general de Cerberus. O sea que la cuartel general de Cerberus y curar la genofagia tienen que ser las últimas. Tras comparar los contenidos estomacales de los Barren de 8 regiones distintas, debemos reevaluar nuestros conocimientos actuales acerca de sus hábitos alimenticios.
Curar la genofagia es lo último para pasar la mitad del juego.
Nota para el personal, pero entonces curar la genofagia es lo último para pasar la mitad del juego. ¿Pero qué va antes? ¿La genofagia o la misión de final del juego? La genofagia va antes, ¿no? Pues se supone que la misión de prioridad cuartel general de Cerberus, esa será la última misión antes de hacer la misión final. Se supone. A que no haya tocado mis cosas, han desaparecido algunos de mis datos sobre el efecto de los fenómenos climatológicos históricos del gobierno federal.
Va antes.
Claro. Que los tenga, que me los devuelva. Son el fruto de años de investigación. Si necesitas espacio para tu proyecto, dímelo. Y será un placer ayudarte.
We should look into that.
This is a restricted security terminal. A level 5 passcode is required for access.
I don't have one.
Access denied.
Debido a un aumento en la actividad de tormentas eléctricas, se ha producido un retraso en las comunicaciones con el equipo de investigación del emplazamiento beta. Rogamos a quienes estén esperando datos que sean pacientes. Las previsiones actuales indican que las tormentas cesarán a finales de semana y las comunicaciones volverán a operar con normalidad. La compañía mineral TGS tiene un ojo puesto en el futuro. La investigación más puntera en lo que nos mueve. No deberías estar aquí. Informe de personal del TGS. Brown, Jeremy, número de identificación 231/95, mantenimiento, sector E. Desde que aplicaste los consejos que te dieron recientemente, has mostrado una gran mejora. Tu trabajo con las muestras de piel corrupta que conseguimos ha sido impresionante. Se te va a extender y conceder un nuevo nivel de acceso de seguridad. Gracias por tu trabajo. Este informe es confidencial. Se aconseja a los empleados que no dejen sus informes a la vista de los demás.
Personnel ID.
Atrás, comandante.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Está centrada en...
Está bueno el video.
Atención, el sistema de comunicaciones está desconectado. Se ha enviado el mensaje. No se ha enviado el mensaje. Prison, soy Junior. Me he visto obligado a esconderme y necesito que vengas a buscarme. He encontrado otro de esos artefactos aquí. Son más importantes de lo que creíamos. Está en las minas. Este es el punto de navegación. Estaré ahí. Por si ocurre algo, te adjunto un código de acceso que he pirateado. Te dejará entrar en cualquier terminal de seguridad. Grison, aquí ocurre algo muy raro. Date prisa, por favor. Giro, corto y cierro. Así que sigue aquí. Tenemos el código. Sí, basta con introducirlo en el terminal de seguridad.
Pero te tengo que dejar para dormir un poco. Hoy estaré de noche y no duermo hasta las 9 a.m.
Ok. Vale. Descansa, hermano. Descansa que luego te toca trabajar.
Bueno, adiós, suerte.
Adiós. Un abrazo muy grande, Argento, eres el mejor. Gracias, tronco. Pero se suponía que hemos conseguido algo, tío.
Punch in Garneau's terminal hack and see what it gets us. Access granted. A ship dropped him off a week ago.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
This Garneau human was heading to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the medbay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The medbay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers. I have the file number.
Let's go get Garneau.
File 7364. Access granted.
Is that Garneau?
I hope not, or we've hit a dead end.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Whatever's going on here, I need you to focus.
Of course, Commander.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
In your call to Bryson, you mentioned an artifact.
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you up. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
He is not himself. This is not Garneau we are talking to.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
Someone has cut the power.
There he is.
Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route. Garneau's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
According to my map, there's a service door at the next train station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
But we're the only ones who come out alive.
I will.
What just happened?
Looks like the door's power supply has been cut.
The trouble spots are out there. We should send this repair drone.
We'll need to escort it.
But the drone is damaged. Its power reserves are limited.
Let's make it quick then.
Commander, we still need to escort that drone. The drone is running low on power.
I hear you. I'm on it. Head back. Door should be online.
The artifact.
Like in Bryson's office. Move! I've got a shot.
Turn back.
Carnot! Damn it.
Commander, come quickly.
What have you got?
That human was not the one called Garneau. This is, and he's been dead for a while.
So, Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Encrypted data. There is also a personal log with 8 missed calls from someone named Dr. Anne Bryson.
Anne Bryson?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. Are you all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here? How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
Can you tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I remember... It just seemed cold. I remember a feeling... cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
That artifact, do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
No memory of the last 10 years. They'll have a lot of catching up to do.
It would seem Leviathan has the power to take down a Reaper, and possesses the ability to indoctrinate.
Could it be a Reaper itself?
If it's a Reaper, we need to know its motivations. How long has it been out here? And more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
They're powerful, whatever they are, and dangerous.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
If the Reapers are worried about it, then Leviathan has my attention. We could use that kind of edge.
Nevertheless, we should remain cautious. It's likely that Leviathan compelled Bryson's assistant to murder him.
Point taken. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around. They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Anything interesting about the artifact structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
Edie, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, Edie.
Oh. Then, no.
There's gotta be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She's the only one who does. Wherever she is, we have to find her.
She sounded concerned for her safety. If Reaper forces are closing on her position...
Then we find her first.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location. Signal confirmed. There is no sign of Ann Bryson in this system. Faster than light jump successful. I found something. There is no sign of Ann Bryson in this system. Signal confirmed. We have located Ann Bryson's dig site.
We have reports of an attack on a group of scientists.
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Yes. An attack means we're on the right trail. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional problems. Who knows what we'll find?
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that. We have hostiles!
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform!
That's her. Okay, let's get...
Tracking multiple boats!
Get us over there.
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go!
Jump!
We have to... Move, Commander!
This isn't a dig site. It's a war zone.
Move. She's somewhere above us.
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
No, stay where you are. This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that. We're on our way. Over there. Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Yes, Commander. This crude wiring has failed. I'll need a moment. The bridge is operational. Raising it now.
elevator, Commander.
Got it. Ann, the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
More
tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
They're not coming. We have to keep moving.
Yes, yeah, of course. I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Commander, look.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead. May sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates.
Get down. What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything.
Doctor?
They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached.
Shepard! Take it out!
Yes, Commander.
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle, you run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
We'll bring it down.
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of you. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first... Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. I'm sorry.
He's... what? Dead? He can't be dead.
You found something that wanted to stay hidden.
Found something?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine, the next... he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation. Meet you there.
Evasion successful.
Hello? Anne? Are you here? Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... this is hard.
Of course. Are you all right?
Yes. No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out on him. So stupid.
I understand. But we really need your help.
I know. I'm just a little lost. Seeing all this again. He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I loved that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
Then help us hunt down whatever's responsible. You're our last chance.
Okay. If anyone can sort through this mess, it's me.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
You studied the Arachnite?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Arachnite as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Hey, Loco. Need a hand?
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping.
Muestren un tráiler en los Game Awards. Del nuevo Mass Effect.
Muy buenas, Ragos. Bueno, a ver si en 2025 ya empiezan a mostrar algo del juego.
We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
Cara con sudor frío, cara con sudor frío.
We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
Ojalá, bro.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating.
Amén.
I guess it and my father had something in common.
La espera se hace eterna.
Sí. Ya llevamos, ¿qué? 2 años o 3 años sin Mass Effect nuevo o más.
Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
Anne, I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
I don't like it, but we're out of options.
You know better than I do what Leviathan's capable of when threatened. I know it's a long shot, but I have to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in, waiting for activation.
This is pretty gutsy.
I don't know about guts. Crazy, maybe.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is...
El James se la quiere coger, te lo juro por mi vida.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait.
¿Ves cómo ya le está abrazando por detrás? El James aprovecha cualquier oportunidad para meter mano.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Yo!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield. Belay that, Lieutenant.
Signal is fading. Maintain connection.
We can fight them. We can win this.
The cycle cannot be broken.
You're wrong.
Focusing the point of origin. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
I'm stopping this! Back off! Where are you? Where are you?
Beyond reach.
Trace complete.
James! Got it!
Okay. Yeah, we're good. Shit.
Edie, update.
You want to sit rep? Are you kidding me? Look at her.
I got it, Lieutenant. Edie.
We have a location.
Hang in there.
Leviathan coordinates sent to the Normandy, Shepard.
I hope it was worth it.
It will be.
I'm taking her to Med Lab. See you back on the Normandy.
Siete de rebeldía. Quiero más. Quiero más, tío. Explora las localizaciones. Pero ahora toca ayudar a Aria. Muelle.
Are you Bray?
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Aria.
Follow me.
So where is she?
Shepard.
Aria. How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in Purgatory.
I assume this is about retaking Omega?
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best. The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
What's your intel on the occupation?
Petrovsky's army is massive and he's got Omega locked tight. The information stops there.
So you're winging it?
Not at all. There are secrets on Omega only I know. Secrets that will provide us a foothold. I can tell you this. Petrovsky's invasion was precise and ruthless. He'll stop at nothing to win.
He's about to meet his match.
That kind of talk goes a long way with me. When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself. Bray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Arya and I will meet you on the command ship. Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
We're outshipped 4-1, and most of our vessels are transports with limited firepower.
We're not here to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line.
So you've commandeered a Cerberus cruiser?
The guest of honor has arrived. We can finally start.
Let me guess. You're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet?
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun.
Works for me.
If you're as accommodating the rest of the way, we'll get along very well.
Then let's quit talking and get to it.
Gray, move through the relay. Signal the fleet to wait. They only follow on my command. Head for the command ship.
Cruiser, I don't have you on the flight plan. Identify yourself.
This is Captain Lance. Run voice recognition. Alpha Tango Z. We took damage. Seeking repairs.
Identity confirmed, Captain. Hold for approach authorization.
How did you get the captain to say that?
The hard way. That's right. Nice and slow.
Be patient. Get as close as you can.
Fire! Signal the fleet through the relay. We're through. Head straight for the station.
We're being hailed by the General.
Should be interesting. Put him through.
Arya, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
You're barking up the wrong tree, General. But maybe you can convince my partner.
Commander Shepard, I've heard great things about you.
I doubt the elusive man thinks of me that highly.
I do my own research, Commander. A pity you left, Cerberus. We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down you fear success. And Arya clearly thinks seeing you will unsettle me. Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
He sounds pretty confident.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's see what you've got, Oleg. End transmission. That went well. Set preset course. We're ramming the station. Everyone brace for impact.
What?
Omega's kinetic barrier will stop my ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact. Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash.
We can make it!
Arya, don't be stupid. Sound the evac.
Damn it! Program escape pods for the station.
Let's go! Everyone out! There's no time!
Guess that asshole really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses.
So it would seem.
Hope the other escape pods made it.
Alright, what's our target?
Need to hit the defense system station. Shut down Omega's outer defenses so my ships can land. If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were.
Got it.
This is what I brought you for. Ground assault. In combat, what you say goes.
Makes sense. We play to our strengths.
I know where we need to go, and you can get us there.
Okay, let's move.
I'm back, you fuckers.
Our pod took out the main exit. Use the controls to lower the blast door. Over here, Shepard. Aria to Fleet. You alive out there?
Barely. Holding our own with the Cerberus fleet, but Omega's defenses are shredding us.
Keep my army intact, Gerald. That is your only job. Tell your boss I'm coming for you. Ground team, report in. Bray, you there?
Affirmative, but only 6 pods made it. Various entry points.
Rally them to you, then head for the rendezvous hangar. Start prepping for our ships to land. Let's hustle. Every minute, more of my ships get obliterated out there. Getting close. Those cannons have to be stopped. This way. The next area needs to be repressurized. Initiating.
Stop them here.
Tell your boss I'm coming for him. Die! That's done it.
We were lucky. Press on.
Lost 2 more transports. Can't keep up evasive maneuvers much longer.
We're right outside the defense station. Hold tight.
They're here. Defense station. Attack the follow.
Clear. Get to the controls. Jarl, defenses are down. Signal the surviving ships to converge on the rendezvous point.
Aye. Approach trajectories plotted. We're already queuing up.
Bray, come in. Status.
Rendezvous site secured. Hangar doors enabled. We'll have them open soon.
Need them open now. My birds are coming in. Prep for reception.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D-Deck for my more sensitive operations.
It's utterly impenetrable with its own secret hangar and dock.
Independent power source, life support, munitions. You'll see.
Deploy to D-Deck. Investigate and await further instructions. So it begins.
There's a good chance the General knows where we're going.
Then no time for sightseeing. Bray, stay sharp. You might get visitors.
Terrific.
Take the far exit. I've locked down the way we need.
A ver, un momentito que voy a mear, tío.
Alert, alert. Defense system station compromised. Outer defense is down, unrecoverable. Armor response initiative T-752.
We're causing a stir. Good.
Cut distance.
feels good to let loose. The Omega skyline. Now I feel like I'm back. Strange. What are those things in the distance?
Some kind of force field.
That's not good.
Please remain within your assigned civilian containment area at all times.
Some of my men. We're getting close to the rendezvous. Let's move. I know that symbol.
Looks like a gang tag.
The Talons. They used to deface my property, too.
Warning. Omega has been compromised. All servers, personnel, report to stations.
The Talon symbol again.
Could be evidence of a resistance.
Might be useful.
One of my soldiers by the force field. What the hell is he doing?
Those mechs are coming through the force field.
Stand still, you piece of shit! Bastards are fast! Need to check out that force field. Over here, Shepard. Poor idiot. Something tells me these force fields are going to be a problem.
Are we blocked?
Not this time. Come here. This way.
What are you doing?
Letting you in on a secret. Down the ladder.
Who's there? Show yourself.
Spirits, look who's back. Arya Talok.
Nyreen, what the hell are you doing here?
Playing cat and mouse, mostly. Just trying to stay alive. If it wasn't for these tunnels...
My tunnels. I'm sure glad I showed them to you.
If you hadn't, I'd be dead or locked up by now.
Looks like you pass out your secrets to anybody.
You're mistaken, Commander. Arya keeps secrets better than anyone I know.
Shepard, this is Nyreen Kandros, ex-Turian military. We go way back. I've got a lot of questions, but they'll have to wait. Follow us, we'll get you to safety.
I'll do my best.
I won't fall back to get you, so keep moving.
Don't worry. It's in my interest to stay close. So why are you back, Arya?
To reclaim what's mine.
Left something behind, I take it.
Not something. Everything. What's the fleet status?
Still landing inside the bunker.
Keep the enemy out. Lock it down. Now.
Lower blast doors. Lower the blast doors.
Great. Why aren't the cannons online?
Something's jamming them. Trying to identify.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you. We'll find him. Incoming!
at bay for a while.
Let's get inside.
Bunker team, retract the bridge and lower the blast door. We're coming in. We're in. Lock it down.
Arya, I know this place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the General's clued in?
Maybe you felt safer hiding in the dark.
You should both know I assume nothing. And on that front, Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is, I never left. In fact, I went to great lengths to keep from you.
I'm not easily duped. Well done. But why?
I just couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
How do we know she isn't working for Cerberus?
You're way off there. I know from personal experience that there isn't a corruptible bone in Nyreen's body.
Commander, the Cerberus occupation is an illegal action. They need to be swept off this station.
Talk is cheap.
I welcome the scrutiny, Commander.
Don't worry, Nyreen. I know you're no threat to us. Your combat skills seem a little rusty, but you're still a good shot. See my duty officer. Bray, keep an eye on her.
Will do.
No la pierdas de vista y tiene el pavo 6 ojos.
You'll do what you need to do.
And here I thought you might come here trying to change me. Once up and running, this bunker will provide recon and secret access to much of the station. I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up smoothly.
What will you be doing?
Checking in on my forces. I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack. It won't take long. Join me at the command console when you're ready.
All clear. Cerberus knows we're here. We'll be setting up combat ships, so pay attention to the roster updates. We also lost some supplies. This is Shepard.
Human.
Damn, can't get this right.
What's the trouble here?
Power inverters are shorting, trying to find a workaround, but no go. They can probably be scrounged up somewhere on Omega. If you come across a set of carry inverters, bring them back here.
I'll see what I can do.
Regrese.
¿Qué pasa, sargento? ¿Ya has dormido?
Where are you? You don't know? Seriously?
Qué grande.
When you can spare some time, Commander.
What is it?
I've been tasked with increasing this command center's control of Omega's operating systems.
Estoy haciendo la misión de Arya.
Many decks, tapped various internal communication conduits, but I can only
Creo que desde que te has ido
there are terminals in Cerberus controlled areas and well,
he completado la misión de la doctora Bryan esa, pero no del todo, creo. Me falta la última parte.
Me despertaron mis perritos.
Ah, amigo. Tendrían ganas, te estarían llamando porque necesitarían comer o cagar o mear. Seguramente.
gonna be tight. If we hadn't lost that shipment.
You mean if we hadn't lost that ship and those people?
Well, yeah.
Tocaron la puerta.
Sí, pero normalmente los perros... A ver, tocaron la puerta de tu habitación, supongo. Que necesitarían algo.
Timbre XD.
Ah, amigo.
As, how are we looking?
All systems operational. Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Let's take a look. I see. Shepard, those force fields we saw. The General has them set up everywhere.
He's controlling access across the station.
What are these dark areas?
No de mi casa cuando tocan la puerta ladran como locos.
Ah, vale. Ahora he entendido.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus
Como la
positions.
mayoría de perros.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
Then we need to find allies. Story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a Merc gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation. Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
We'll make them join, one way or another.
Perfectly put.
Sorry to interrupt.
Me puse a jugar Mass Effect 3 con Vanguardia como 20 minutos.
Qué buena. Yo nunca he probado, ni Vanguard, solo en multijugador, pero en la campaña nunca. Ni Vanguardia ni ningún otro. Siempre... La primera vez probé Soldado cuando conocí Mass Effect, pero luego me fui infiltrado. Y me quedé siempre ahí.
Estoy algo oxidado.
Normal. Hace mucho que no juegas.
Keep an eye out for panels. I'll cross-reference with my station schematics to try and...
Pues iré con las armas de siempre.
Good luck out there.
Es como casi un hoyear sin jugar.
Flipa. Es tiempo, tío.
What's your history with this gang?
Pero calienta rápido. 1 hora, 45 minutos de juego ahí un poco a tope y ya.
Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum.
Not my intention.
Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade.
Y luego Vanguardia, que es la clase más difícil de controlar.
Sí, no lo sabía eso.
Their cannon fodder, we're using them because they're the only game in town.
All soldiers know they're expendable.
Exactly. The Talons are mine already. They just don't know it yet. Just let me do the talking and...
Commander, Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons. Judging from comm chatter, their priority target is in the area. Could be the Talon leader.
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them.
Let's move.
Y ya tengo la rebeldía por encima de la... Casi llegando a la penúltima cuadradito.
That's odd. Why would they leave crates of red and lying around like this?
Maybe they had something more important going on.
Not Darius. Profit is the only thing that matters to him. Anything else can burn.
Es que los choques bióticos te joden la barrera, pero si la aplicas bien puedes acabar con pelotones enteros con sus choques bióticos.
No entiendo por qué mi... A ver, es que los choques bióticos te joden la barrera, pero si la aplicas bien puedes acabar con pelotones enteros con sus choques bióticos. Ya, lo que pasa es que el cuerpo a cuerpo... El cuerpo a cuerpo... ¿Esto cómo se bajaba, tío? El cuerpo a cuerpo en dificultad locura, si fallas un poco, te revientan. Creo que ahí... Vale, que soy tonto, tío. Que hay que darle al botón.
One of these air shafts should lead us to Talon territory. Thank you, Commander.
Y aún más con vanguardia.
A ver, vanguardia, como no lo he jugado nunca, pero sí es bastante de cuerpo a cuerpo, de ir hacia los enemigos y cargar contra ellos, tirando tus poderes y tal. Te revientan en los enemigos. En locura. Te pegan un poquito, te bajan la barrera y te bajan la vida. Adiós. Mírame a mí, cuando cometo un error de unos segundos expuesto al enemigo, me revientan. Y eso que estamos pasándonos el juego prácticamente casi sin problemas. Pero cuando cometo un error, adiós.
Bueno, eso sí.
No, pegan mucho, mucho.
Power's offline.
There should be a control switch for the generator nearby.
Infiltrado es como un alfiler.
Sí, a ver, el estilo de juego de infiltrado me llamó mucho la atención por el tema de hacerse invisible y tal. Por eso me llamó la atención mucho el... Que no entiendo qué es lo que había que hacer, tío. Ah, ya está. Darle aquí.
That tower is the Talon outpost we're heading for.
Looks like the Talons are giving as good as they get.
Commander, Cerberus communications indicate that the high-priority target is nearby. Their forces will be directly on your path to the Talon outpost.
Understood.
Es muy punzante con el francotirador, pero si no tienes cuidado cualquier cosa te dobla.
Sí. Por eso llevo la armadura. No veo.
Lo bueno es que casi todo es a distancia.
¡Hombre! Y luego saber disparar cuando están cerca también.
My influence over station systems has just extended by 77%, Commander. Thank you.
Porque los enemigos se te echan encima. Los cascarones y algunos que otros. Yo estoy seguro que el que no ha jugado mucho a Mass Effect, si intenta hacer lo que hago yo, le costará un poquito.
Sí, claro, también es mi clase favorita.
Joder, tío. No me gusta cuando falla una puta bala, tío.
Oye, ¿sabes dónde encontrar el silón de Aria?
No. ¿Dónde se encuentra el sillón de Aria?
Thanks. I can monitor enemy movement in sectors 4 through 12 now.
En esta misión, dices. A ver, tengo 7 puntos. Munición criogénica, que es la que más estoy utilizando. Un 30% más de capacidad de munición de reserva. O un 35% más de daño de los tiros en la cabeza contra los enemigos congelados.
Espérate, ahorita te digo.
A ver, no ando mal de munición. O sea, de cargador de balas no estoy sufriendo demasiado. Si pongo esto voy a tener más balas aún.
Déjame checarle bien en Google.
Pero si le meto 35% de más de daños de tiros en la cabeza contra enemigos congelados, yo le pego un tiro a un enemigo, se supone que lo congelo y el siguiente tiro lo tiene que reventar. Un 35% más. Voy a ir a disparos en la cabeza. Porque seguiré mejorando el arma y según la siga mejorando tendré más balas. Aumenta un 50% las probabilidades de congelar a un objetivo. Y reduce un 20% la velocidad de un objetivo congelado. Aumenta un 50% el daño a los objetivos congelados procedente de cualquier origen. Un 50% el daño a los objetivos congelados procedente de cualquier origen. Debilita un 25% la armadura de los objetivos enfriados. Prefiero el debilitamiento de armadura. Pero no me llega. Así que... Pero para la siguiente pondré esta.
Cuando regreses al búnker de Aria por segunda vez, habla con Arrod.
Al búnker de Aria. Vale. Pues si antes yo he metido esto, ¿no? Vale, sí. Ya está activo, lo de disparos en la cabeza.
Llegues a la parte del Afterlife en la que explota el puente y tienes que crear una pasarela para poder cruzar. Al hacerlo, antes de continuar.
A ver. Cuando llegues a la parte del Afterlife en la que explota el puente y tienes que crear una pasarela para poder cruzar. Al hacerlo, antes de continuar, baja la escalerilla y en esa parte examina el sofá. A ver si lo veo.
A ver si alcanzo, debo salir más tardar a lo 30 horas hora mex.
Vale.
¿20-30 horas?
Claro, aquí donde estoy yo son las 2:25. Para ti ahora mismo son las 7 de la tarde, más o menos, supongo. Y te ibas a trabajar como para las 8 o a las 9 o a las 10, no me acuerdo bien. Así que ya te queda un poquito.
Me queda la 1.
Te queda 1 hora, ¿no?
Aprox.
Thanks. Thank you, Commander.
I don't think so.
Está bastante bien.
Take care of the wounded and scavenge what you can. I want us out of here ASAP.
You heard the boss. Move it.
Looks like we found the Talon leader.
My. Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Arya. The deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were. The people on Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our operation.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street gang.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction. The General's been hunting us ever since. Right now, he's attacking one of our outposts. That's where I need to be.
We're done here, boss.
Right. Arya, Commander Shepard, whatever you're here for, the answer's no. Kindly escort yourselves off Talon territory.
Ni lo sueñes.
We're coming with you. You get our help now in return for hearing us out later.
He has your charm, Arya.
But not my patience.
Fine. I don't have time to argue, and we can use the extra guns. Let's go.
Yo he visto...
You've improved your biotics since last I saw you.
You noticed the biotic grenades?
You always did like blowing things up, given half a chance.
Les encanta poner cositas escondidas, tío.
Rampart mechs incoming! They left an atlas behind to cover their retreat.
Cesarea con el franco está facilísima XD. Eso.
This way. I hope you're not afraid of heights.
Finally, a little recognition.
Actually, Arya, I'm target alpha.
¿Sabes de qué me quedé ganas?
Sí, perdona, que estaba hablando solo.
Un área donde sacaran los inicios de Shepard, por ejemplo, cuando el rebelde en el 1 dicen que era un pandillero.
Pues podrían empezar Mass Effect 5 mostrándonos aquella época de Shepard y luego dando un salto a 30, 40 años o adelante, donde esté enterrado, que no le van a salvar de esté donde esté.
Lockdown system's been compromised so many times it hardly knows up from down anymore.
Nyrene to base. Need an engineer at the catwalk's entrance. Door's jammed again.
This may take a moment.
Imagínate hacer una misión estilo GTA cara sonriendo con aureola.
No, tenían que mostrar a Shepard delinquiendo, luego lo detienen y le dicen que tiene que alistarse o va a la prisión o algo así.
O algo así.
Are those doors open yet?
They're working on it.
A mí me hubiera gustado.
Me estoy quedando sin balas, tío.
Doors open. Let's go.
Hurry up. I need to get to my people.
Boss, it's good to see you, boss.
Vale. Munición quirogénica de debilitamiento de armadura.
Recuerda hablar con Arrot.
Sí, ahora mismo. A ver. Tiene 4 puntos. Seis puntos. Incineración. Incineración fija un 100% más de daño a los objetivos congelados. Aumenta 50% del daño de incineración contra armaduras. Incineración inflige un 100% más de daño a enemigos congelados. Hombre, si yo estoy utilizando la munición quirogénica y ella le tira esto, lo reventamos al pavo. En cambio, si yo pongo esto, ella me ayudará un poquitín a debilitar las armaduras. Pero voy a ir con la arriba. Porque yo estaba yendo... Para más que este personaje solo dura esta misión, así que...
We'll be evacuating this location as soon as possible.
El de las armaduras es para personajes resistentes.
The group of civilians we managed to evac arrived safely at the other outpost.
Pero me imagino que le haré daño.
Also, routine sweeps reporting nothing new on the adjutant presence.
Adjutants?
Creatures created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
Some kind of Reaper-based weapon. I fought them before, they're a nightmare.
It got worse after you left. Cerberus lost control of them. Those things tore apart the gangs, then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
A ver. Olvídalo.
Don't let yourself be distracted by what ifs.
Los enemigos que te salen más adelante, las bestias bióticas, no recuerdo el nombre.
But it won't keep me from fighting. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an outpost to defend.
The adjutants really got under her skin.
Garra.
Hey, Commander. I just wanted to say thank you.
Esos debes de intentar acabar con ellos lo más rápido posible.
Ahora veremos qué tal... ¿Qué tal responden? Miren.
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next attack.
You've done an excellent job, Nyreen, but I'll be taking over now. You know what happens.
Arrot es el tendero.
No es aquí donde tenía que hablar o más adelante.
Kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
Yes, they do seem nauseatingly loyal. Either way, I'll get what I want.
Not.
Te vende cosas.
¿Pero es aquí, antes de esta conversación o es después?
Creo que es ahí.
Entonces, ¿qué tenía que hablar con él antes de darle a la conversación esta o cómo va?
Open your eyes. This is a war of attrition and you're on the wrong side.
You might be right, but the people of Omega are my priority.
You take over one gang and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega? Nyreen, watch and learn.
Creo no influye.
Everything's in place. The entire station's connected.
Solo búscalo y habla con él.
I have returned. Cerberus believes they have beaten you. They believe they have you under control. They are gravely mistaken. You are the lawless of the galaxy. You cannot be beaten, and you will never be controlled. Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back!
That's your plan? Throw civilians at Cerberus?
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting for slaughter.
I know what you're up to, Arya. And I don't like it. I have civilians to evacuate. I'll deal with this later. All right, let's get these people ready to go. Now!
What are you trying to do?
Trying? The people of Omega, my people, love a good street fight. When it breaks loose, they'll be ready. Nyrene's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are exposed. It's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Cerberus is launching another offensive.
Looks like I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech, Arya.
Glad I got his attention.
Commander, landing pads are yours. My people and I will hold the main doors.
Got it.
Shepard. The Talons will join your cause. Someone's got to make sure you don't run roughshod over our people.
You see, Shepard.
Let me guess. She said I was predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
She said you were honorable. Glad to see she was right.
Yeah, sure. Wonders never cease. One thing, though. I maintain command over my people. This is not up for debate.
Just have them ready.
Oh, they'll be ready.
Voy a cenar.
Vale. Que te aproveche.
No tardo.
Ok.
We're almost there, Shepard. The Talons will be the frontline fodder. Now we just need to bring down the force fields to clear the way to Afterlife.
Which will release Omega civilians.
Cerberus will have a million fires to put out. In one fell swoop, we'll have the people in the Talons working for us.
You handled Irene perfectly and got us an army.
She wears her weakness on her chest. It would take more effort to stop myself from exploiting it.
Let's hope she's up to the task.
You and I will have to keep her on point. Now, I'll be at the command console plotting our next move.
Urgently, your attention, if you please.
Things are starting to heat up over here. Need to bring you in fast.
Your attention, if you please.
Rock, can you hear me?
Tentative excitement. Welcome to Herod's Emporium, human. Relieved. I am grateful for Aria's return. Hidden back room was getting confining. Her patrol liberated me. Cunningly, I have a plan to recoup my losses since the Cerberus takeover. Informative. The General threw out Aria's couch from Afterlife upon taking over. I would like to gain her favor by returning it. Temptingly, if you find it and send me the coordinates, I will make it worth your while.
Claro, ahora no sé si... Claro, yo estoy haciendo rebeldía, pero si le doy no, sería un error. Habrá que... ¿Y por qué no?
It's not a priority, but I'll keep my eyes open.
Appreciative. Upon success, I will give you a finder's fee for your trouble.
I'll let you know.
Courteously, have a nice day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Relax. I got this.
Talk to me, Az.
I've located the source that's powering the Cerberus force fields.
Yes, I see. Shepard, take a look at this. The General is siphoning power from one of my main reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mines.
Unfortunately, access is cut off by the force fields themselves.
Not completely. There's an open route through that dark area, then up.
The processing plant for one of the mines. It's been powered down. No force fields blocking it.
We infiltrate there, find our way through the mine, then take that elevator to the reactor's back door.
Good eyes, Shepard. Let's go.
Not without me.
Aria, my patrol, caught her in the perimeter.
Please. You didn't catch me. We're allies now. Didn't Aria tell you?
Nyreen was expected, Bray. Return to your station.
The Talons are ready, but if I'm sending my people into the breach, I want to make sure those force fields come down for good. So like it or not, you're stuck with me.
It's almost as if you don't trust me.
It's exactly as if I don't trust you.
I don't care if you hate her, just as long as you obey my orders.
I see you two went to the same charm school.
Go wait by the med bay, Irene. We'll join you shortly. Shepard, I have last-minute orders to dole out. I'll meet you there, too.
Scouts are ready to go.
I've blocked enemy access to critical areas. The frontal assault should be less treacherous.
Shepard, got a second? I know time is short, but I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
I'm not big on talking behind Arya's back.
It's not about that. In this situation, Arya's ruthlessness is a necessary evil. I understand that. Let her have revenge. I'm not doing this for me, and I'm not doing it for Arya or what we once had.
It's for the people of Omega. I get it.
Someone has to be their voice in all this. Incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle. I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
I've heard you, Irene.
At the end of the day, that's all I can ask. I'll be ready.
We're arriving at one of the ESO processing plants. It's been powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door.
I'll get it.
Access to the mine should be on the far side.
And the reactor is beyond that?
According to the schematics. I ran Omega, Irene. I didn't work the mines myself.
No. You had indentured servants for that. Spirits.
Relax. They're all Cerberus.
They've been ripped to shreds.
I don't like this.
More dead.
It's a bloodbath. I got a bad feeling. We shouldn't be...
Quiet. What's that sound?
An adjutant.
Oh no. General must have locked this place down to keep it inside.
elevator to the mines is through that door.
It's deactivated.
Then we need to power this place up. There should be a master circuit breaker somewhere.
These pipes power the door. We should follow them.
Up this ladder. Need to find the power breaker. Follow the pipe.
Esas bestias bióticas.
Sí, ahora se supone que se va a complicar un poco.
The whispering's receding.
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those things take down a squad of soldiers.
Down this ladder.
There's the power control.
When this is over, there'll be a lot of repairs to make.
I hope you'll focus on the civilian areas first.
You are relentless.
That's one thing we have in common.
Spirit! Wake up!
I hate those things.
Hate should make you deadlier. That looked like fear to me.
All right, back to the door.
Auxiliares.
Murió bien.
Me había olvidado del nombre.
Another one.
Fire at will.
Elevator's on its way. Elevator's on its way. We can't let them escape. got them all.
Let's try the elevator again. Stay alert. All right, into the elevator.
I'll seal the door. Just in case.
On to the mines. What's eating you?
Just processing. It's clear the General sealed that area to keep the adjutants in.
Along with some unlucky soldiers.
Yes. The creatures killed them, but didn't turn them into more adjutants. Can't shake it. Something's off.
You're just spooked.
There's a rhythm to this place, Arya. To Cerberus. If you'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we'll deal with it.
You can hear the drills. Damn it. They shouldn't be straining like that.
Cerberus must be working them hard.
Access to the reactor is somewhere on the upper level.
Let's find a way up there.
We can use that maintenance elevator across the way. We need to find an alternate route across.
Oye, ¿a qué hora cierras el bar?
No, el bar está cerrado. Está cerrado, piensa que son las 3:10 de la madrugada, ¿eh? He conseguido 4 puntos, pero no me va a servir de nada.
Looks like that goes under the conveyor belt.
Cómo se mueve todo, tío. Es lo peor que me puede pasar. Que se mueva toda la puta zona esta. No me gusta mucho porque no tengo muchas balas.
Head up.
¡Hala!
Made it. Hit the switch.
They know our target. Expect heavy reinforcements.
Just stay focused and find the access point to the reactor.
Looks like Cerberus invaded here. Killed everyone.
Now we're paying them back in kind.
I'm sure your dead workers feel much better now.
The elevator to the reactor is across the way.
Careful. This place is falling apart. Strange. change. We're not being attacked anymore.
Yep, be ready for anything.
Pues sí que es grande Omega, ¿eh?
Why are you grinning, Arya?
We're almost there. When the force fields come down, this war finally begins.
For some of us, it started months ago.
That wasn't war, babe. That was just warm up. There's the reactor. Straight ahead.
Igual aquí sí que me matarán.
I commend you. Your plan of attack was impeccable.
Looks like we were expected.
More like lured.
I knew the reactor would be the hard target. I gave you no choice but this route.
Why don't you do this in person, Petrovsky? Get your own hands dirty.
I take no pleasure in any of this, Commander. You're the ones trying to start a war for the glory of Arya. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
I love your bravado, but have the sense to know when you're beaten. You've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never.
Arya, what are you thinking?
I'm not going out like this. Arya, don't!
What the hell is she trying to do? Damn it, Arya, you're forcing my hand. We'll do it your way then.
Pues creo no voy a alcanzar.
Irene, Max.
Esto me parece que... me van a matar aquí.
Debes apresurarte a hackear las PC.
¿Dónde? ¿Qué hackea? Si se quitara el medio... Cojones. Y se agacha el hijo de puta. Va, chica, haz algo, tío. Haz algo, joder. Bueno, menos mal.
could do that. I didn't.
A que lo vieron sin hackear.
Hostia puta.
Esa es nueva para mí.
You can't do this, Commander. There's more at stake than you know. That reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station. Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
Ya me voy, bro, tengo que trabajar.
Ok, Argento, un placer, loco. Un placer.
Can't risk it.
Me van a dar bastante rebeldía, creo yo, aquí, ¿eh? Tiene hijo de puta el pavo. Pone en peligro la vida de las personas apelando a nuestra virtud de proteger a los débiles, a los inocentes.
So be it. All units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
You okay?
Never better. That makes one of us. You let thousands die by overloading that reactor. You should have tried, Shepard.
Shepard did what was necessary. No qualms, no hesitation. Take a good, hard look. That's what fearlessness looks like.
What are you driving at, Arya?
You fought bravely against those mechs in there, Nyreen. Very impressive.
But?
Why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack? It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations.
Lay off. She just saved you.
I'm trying to help her, Shepard. Call it tough love. The war's starting. I don't mean to miss it.
She's never been big on thank yous.
Hombre, ahí me hubiera dado más rebeldía si no le hubiera dado el L2.
Getting reports. All force fields down.
Pero bueno,
Civilians
da igual.
taking to the streets in droves. Cerberus pulling back.
That won't last.
The people don't have the training to go up against Cerberus front lines. They'll be wiped out.
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Arya. I won't allow senseless deaths.
The people are meant to distract Cerberus, not us.
I know what to do, Commander.
Arya, Bray here.
Report.
My team is scouting the maintenance tunnels. We've encountered Cerberus forces escorting engineers. They're moving gear. Look to be setting explosives to the station's central support columns.
Bray, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Got it. Roll out, people.
If they detonate the main column, they'll cut off the way to Afterlife. The Talon offensive will be stopped cold.
So we split up.
Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
Of course. But don't count on me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
Don't get ahead of yourself. The only route to the central column is through the tunnels.
A ver... Los robots saboteados explotan al ser destruidos, lo que hace 350 puntos de daño en un radio de 4 metros. Prefiero la recarga. Los insectos pirateados que luchan a tu lado se mueven más rápido y hacen un 100% más de daño. Aumenta en un 100% durante 10 segundos. Mosca de mierda. Aumenta en un 100% durante 10 segundos todo el daño de poderes tecnológicos que se inflija al objetivo. No, cuando tenga puntos meteré este de aquí arriba.
Extend the dam in the control room. That should get us across. Let's go. Excellent.
Shepard, we need to get to the central column before Cerberus sets off those bombs.
We're hitting less resistance. I think they're sending forces your way.
They're messing with the support columns. We have to stop them. Over there! We can get to the bomb controls once the access panels are open. This way.
Got it.
Those bombs just went live. The console is locked. We'll have to manually disable them. Take care of the bomb, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
Three left. Two more. Just one to go. Clear the room.
¡Pero hijo de la gran puta! Me cago en tu puta raza, hombre.
Got it.
Those bombs just went live. The console is locked. We'll have to manually take care of the bomb, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
Three left. Two more. Just one to go.
Pero vamos a ver, si estoy invisible, ¿cómo me estás dando, tío? Cago en la madre que te parió, tío.
Let's clear the room.
Over here.
We're clear.
Good. Nyreen, things are under control here. What's your situation?
We're advancing through the Gozu district.
Move forward. Keep that flank covered.
Yes, boss.
We're holding our own, but Cerberus has started targeting the civilians. Reports of casualties are coming in from all sectors.
Just get to the rendezvous point. That's all that matters.
Not in my world. Nyreen out.
So how exactly do we get to Afterlife from here?
I'm thinking the straightforward approach, for a change.
Cerberus.
How do you know that? Could be the Talon. Never mind.
Adjutants here. Track our progress and seal the rooms behind us.
Yes, Arya.
Looks like they bit off more than they could chew.
We should get a move on.
With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%. The first-generation adjutants have been transferred from the containment area and are being outfitted with the implants. The previous batches have been processed and moved to the storage area. We can now control when and where the adjutants convert their victims. Initial testing on various species provides ample proof the virus can adapt flawlessly, regardless of the host used. civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%.
Those idiots were experimenting on adjutants.
That explains the ones we saw earlier.
Extra security. The doors only open one at a time.
Makes sense, considering what they had locked up in here.
Door's unlocked. Let's get out of here. That doorway leads to the Gozu district.
Look out!
Focus on the Atlas! This looks familiar.
I liked it better when Mordin Solus was here shooting up looters.
Take out the turret!
We're almost there.
Friendly's incoming. Irene is waiting on its own markets. What's going to happen to us?
If that Talon scout hadn't found us earlier, we'd be dead.
And the only chance at redemption lies in the Word. We should be hiding back here. We should be out there fighting with them.
We got this covered. Go, go, go!
Irene here. Something's not right.
Cerberus is still on my station. Of course something's not right.
Not what I was talking about. I'm checking this out. Going radio silent.
What the hell is she doing?
Where's Irene?
Scouting ahead. We've got our hands full holding this area.
She's going on to Afterlife.
How much longer?
They're retreating!
dies. Now.
Irene Kandros was a good soldier. It's a shame she had to die for your petty ambitions.
You're a dead man.
No, wait! What now, Petrovsky?
Divide and conquer, Commander. Kandros killed the adjutants we hadn't finished experimenting on. These are fully under our control. The prototypes for our future army. Hold the perimeter. Keep Shepard away from those generators. Keep Shepard away from those generators. forces. Surrender. Cease and desist all aggression. It's over. Commander Shepard, I surrender myself into your custody.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Shepard, I'm unarmed, and I can give the Alliance intel on the elusive man.
You'll say anything to save your skin.
But I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Arya?
Inexplicably. I think he'd agree now that it was the biggest mistake of his life.
But this is murder.
That's right. Cold-blooded murder. No less than...
Arya, maybe we should think about this.
Hell no. Don't go soft on me now, Shepard. Oh no.
I mean it. Stand down. You've won. It's over.
Have you lost your mind? Get out of my way!
No. The Alliance can use what he knows about the elusive man's plans.
He has to pay for what he's done.
He'll get what's coming, but not today. And not by your hand.
Thank you, Commander.
I'm not doing this for you. Get him out of here.
I hate you for this, Shepard. I thought you understood, but in the end I realized I can't rely on anyone other than myself. This partnership is over. I'm not built for collaboration. I can't wait to answer to no one again.
So what's your plan?
There's a lot to rebuild. Starting with this command center. It may take some time to remove the general stink from my throne. Wonder if I'll ever really enjoy the pole dancing in here again.
And you remember the terms of our arrangement?
I pay my debts. You'll get everything. All the troops, ships, and the Ezo.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape. Citizens of Omega, hear me. I,
Arya T'Loak, have given you back your lives.
My rule is reignited. My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not let go again.
Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining
Cerberus invaders and we'll take our revenge. It's their turn to tremble. Their turn to bleed.
Going forward, your lives will be hard. But the price you pay is for your
freedom. Only I can protect them. And hear this. I will make Omega impenetrable. No one will ever threaten my domain again.
From this day on, the galaxy will know one hard truth.
Don't fuck with Omega.
You always get these crap details, Bray?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
Cease and desist all aggression. It's over. Commander Shepard, I surrender myself into your custody.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Shepard, I'm unarmed, and I can give the Alliance intel on the elusive man.
You'll say anything to save your skin.
But I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Arya?
Inexplicably. I think he'd agree now that it was the biggest mistake of his life.
But this is murder.
That's right. Cold-blooded murder. No less than you deserve. Oh no, not yet. You don't get a quick, easy death. Clean up this mess. Shepard, I never thought I'd enjoy having a partner. Thank you for not interfering. Killing that man was deeply satisfying. And thanks to you, I have Omega back.
So what's your plan?
There's a lot to rebuild. Starting with this command center. It may take some time to remove the general stink from my throne. Wonder if I'll ever really enjoy the pole dancing in here again.
And you remember the terms of our arrangement?
I pay my debts. You'll get everything. All the troops, ships, and the Ezo.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape. Citizens of Omega, hear me. I,
Arya T'Loak, have given you back your lives.
My rule is reignited. My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not let go again.
Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining
Cerberus invaders and we'll take our revenge. It's their turn to tremble. Their turn to bleed.
Going forward, your lives will be hard. But the price you pay is for your
freedom. Only I can protect that. And hear this. I will make Omega impenetrable. No one will ever threaten my domain again.
From this day on, the galaxy will know one hard truth.
Don't fuck with Omega.
You always get these crap details, Bray?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
I found something. Reapers eluded. Signal confirmed. These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Given the circumstances, what are we expecting to find down there?
Bryson's team called it a Reaper killer.
From what we've seen, it doesn't want to be found.
It doesn't have a choice. We're here.
Yes, but then what? If this is a Reaper, how can we ally ourselves with it? They are monsters, never to be trusted.
We're not gonna win this war by turning away help, even if it does have blood on its hands.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
That's possible.
Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out.
Status! Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
Everyone all right?
I've survived far worse, Commander.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
Look at all this. Whatever that pulse was, we're not the first to get hit.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
This is a place of death. Those ships look like they've been drifting for years. Old enough not to stink.
Lo voy a dejar aquí, chicos. Más que nada porque hoy no fui a hacer mi caminata matutina y bueno, lo que voy a hacer es voy a ir a dormir y me despertaré un poco temprano y la hago por la mañana en vez de, ¿sabes? Me he sacrificado porque ayer no he ido, pues puedo ir a la mañana y así le doy un margen para Argento Ceni para mañana acompañarnos aquí en la campaña. Ah, Reigón, estabas aquí. a mimir. Sí, porque ya son las 4:20. Entre que ya sabes cómo soy, Regón, que me cuesta dormir. Y luego mañana, si quiero ir a hacer mi caminata matutina, unos abdominales y todo el rollo, si me quedo durmiendo hasta las 2 de la 3 de la tarde o 1 de la tarde, pues ya como que me pierdo toda la mañana. En cambio, de aquí a 6 horas serán las 10:20 de la mañana. Si duermo 7 horas, me despierto a las 11:20 de la mañana. A las 11:20 de la mañana me da tiempo a cortarme el pelo. 11:20, el chico puede tardar 45 minutos en cortarme el pelo. Casi a las 12 del mediodía me da tiempo. Además, ahora que me he acordado, mañana me ha dicho mi madre que van a venir aquí al bar unos compañeros de mi hermano del trabajo que van a venir a comer menú. Así que mañana tengo que estar del menú aquí, pero bueno. En teoría no debería tener mucho problema. Si me levanto en vez de las 11:20 a las 10:30, por ejemplo, darme un poco de margen para hacer las cosas, así igual me da tiempo. Pues mi madre vendrá igual sobre esa hora. Me podrá preparar un poco la comida para cuando vengan los clientes, pues tengan para elegir. Así que saludos para Reigón, la mejor compañera que me podía tocar. Saludos para Argento Ceni de México, que últimamente es muy fan de Mass Effect y nos hace compañía. Saludos también para Ragos, que entró al canal y que también tiene ganas de que salga Mass Effect, próximo Mass Effect. Saludos para el Esmer, el desaparecido en combate, para mi primo Ángelo, para Miguel, para Tabrek, para Leonel Torres, para Luis Efraín. Así que nada, que tengáis un feliz miércoles 20 de noviembre y nos vemos más tarde. Voy a guardar, esta voy a dejar. Voy a guardar aquí. Así que nos vemos, chao chao.